Hello, everybody. Welcome to some Escape the Readathon sprints. We are sprinting from my couch today so that I can film. So someone make me film because I leave for Mexico and I need to record a video, but I keep just being like, what if I didn't?
We all need to film, so that's our check-in after the first sprint. Did you film?
I'm not filming in the first sprint.
No, I think I'm gonna do an hour-long sprint for the second sprint, and I plan on filming in that one. I am finishing an episode of The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives right now, so that is a priority. And I might curl my hair depending how lazy I am.
I have to film in the first sprint.
I will not make Lexi or Mel introduce themselves because they've been on my channel a million times, but this is Vanessa's first time, so talk about yourself, please.
Okay. Hi, I'm Vanessa. I am from Read with Dr. B, and I'm one of the game masters of Escape the Readathon this year. I primarily read romance on my channel. Pretty much any kind of romance goes, and I really do also like fantasy and horror.
Good job.
It sounds like somebody's vacuuming outside.
At my house?
No, at my house.
Oh. I was like, they're doing the yard work outside.
No, I think it sounds like a vacuum. And I would not be shocked if my neighbor is vacuuming his yard.
That would not surprise me, honestly.
Right? And I have to film today. Every single time. I've been saying.
Does he have a bug in your office?
Probably. He's really bored because he's retired. So his thing is to harass me.
You make me want to move my library when I move out into the basement. Every time you talk about filming, I go, do I stay in the basement?
I also have quite a few more neighbors than you. I guess it depends on where you live, but there's I could hear probably 20 houses doing yard work here.
I have the same amount of neighbors as you. I live in a big city. My city is like the fourth biggest in Canada. It's just that we don't have a lot of big cities. Like I live in a big city. But I would probably say that our properties are probably a little bit bigger. At least where I'm looking at moving. The new builds, they're way too close to each other.
That's so common everywhere, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, then you go to places where they're really close to each other, and I'm like, oh, you still have distance here. We were just talking about you backstage.
We were, yeah.
It's not ominous at all.
I need thoughts on this, please. Oh my god, so many silver elites. I saw Kim was reading it, and literally backstage, I laughed and went, oh, Kim. Hi, friends in front of me. Hi, Froggy. Hello, hello. What sentient smut is Vanessa?
Look, I'm not, okay? I'm finishing up this book.
Ooh, are you liking it?
I'm loving it.
I've heard good things about it.
Yes.
We are not sharing a shirt.
I mean, we're kind of reading with the same team.
Oh gosh, I'm deep diving into. Yeah, I am also watching an episode right now. I'm on episode 8, I think, so I'm really close to the end. But I have stuff to do today, but rudely.
Nah. Just rot.
Okay. Not that small here. Oh gosh. I was telling them about your problem this morning. I don't know what our population is.
Me neither. You enjoy.
I think I have the same-ish population as Lexi. It's just that there's only 7 cities in Canada with that population compared to the States. That does raise a lot of questions.
Never tell.
Oh.
That's a lot of people.
At first I was like, how do you know what city I live in? But I've said it so many times.
Now I want to know.
Yeah, I'm looking too.
Mine's only 69,000.
A lot of you Oilers fans out here.
Mine is over 250,000 or so.
So I have the most so far.
I'm not sure if this is counting the like city itself or the like the county.
If you look at actually, like, that's the city that I say I live in, that I'm like 10 minutes from, but the actual zip code I live in is like 3,000 people.
Yeah, you live in that city close enough.
Yeah.
I live in a big city. It's just that if you drive around Alberta, you'll just see fields everywhere. Versus like when you drive through the States, we drove through so many big cities when we were driving places. Versus like you have like Edmonton and then like the cities around it, and then just like fields for like 4 hours until you get to like Calgary. Maybe a small town, I guess Red Deer.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds great, actually.
I have probably 850K.
Rude.
Wait, how does your city have more than mine? Am I like not looking at the right thing?
I looked at the county, not the city itself.
Okay, let me do that.
People in my village.
Because I technically live in Baltimore County, but I'm not like in the city.
Okay, mine's at 1 million people in the county.
Because technically, like my zip code is like, or my city, like on my address does not say Baltimore, but I could change it to Baltimore and it would still deliver it to me.
I've sent things to your address with 3 different city names on it, and they all go through.
Yeah.
Reading slumps are the worst. I'm so sorry.
Is it years? Oh no.
Oh,
okay, I read it wrong.
Let's all dox ourselves.
I mean, I can say that I live in Baltimore and nobody's going to find me.
There is 1.5 million people in my city, so. Any suburbs are just cities these days.
That's a lot of people.
Hello, Theo.
Caffeine.
Have some.
Me too.
I'm probably gonna go get some when I have to leave later.
I stayed up way too late just talking in my Discord last night. We
Your
talked
Discord was like
4 hours straight about all sorts of nonsense.
No, literally. I went in there and I was like, go to bed.
There's a video of Carly yodeling as a pickle. So if you didn't see that, it's the only pinned message.
Oh my gosh. I went in there and I have no idea where the conversation even started to go back and find the starting point.
You were tagged at one point.
Yeah, for some reason my phone literally just shared like the one message about me, so I replied at one point. But then I went in before I went to bed because I was curious if people were still talking. And I was like, y'all, you don't need a life.
They were still going when I left for a little bit, I think.
Honestly, so valid though. The amount of times that Chris, Matt, and Nikki have just like spiraled for 3 hours in someone's Discord is a thing. I'm very happy it was Lexi's and not mine, because normally I participate when it's in mine, but in Lexi's I was like, not my monkeys, not my circus.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not usually in mine, but
no.
You were chosen. You were the chosen one.
It was, yeah. It was fun though, especially considering that I don't normally, like, I have most other Discords muted, so like I don't usually see things.
This might be relating to a poll I asked another team.
Interesting.
I did kick the hackers out at one point for talking too much, so they don't yap that much anymore. or they just do it elsewhere. They all have, honestly.
Yeah.
Are we readers or are we yappers?
Yappers first, readers second. Why we're stuck on the cruise.
I rule with an iron fist.
It was at the very beginning, and I don't even remember. Like, what were they talking about? Not anything related.
It was when our first it was like literally the first day, and so everyone was very excited. But I like had to like monitor the chat for questions, and eventually I was just like, there was 4 people who were just yapping. I was like, please go to general chat.
Go away!
Chat, I can't mute this one and I'm trying to read. Maybe a yapathon. Points for every 10 words you say.
I will not be running that. Someone else can.
I think I'm the yapper here. So
Do memes count?
no, I don't like those.
Cassie's like, I'm running. Absolutely not.
I feel like I'm responding like primarily in memes.
It's all of
Or
y'all
gifs.
millennials.
I went in the podcasters chat one day and it was just pictures scrolling, and I was like,
I appreciate a good meme and a good gif if they're like appropriately placed. But when it's just spammed, I'm like, what are we even doing? You're all so millennial. But like a funny one, like rightfully placed, hits different. But I love that everyone loves it. Like, honestly, all jokes. Like, it's just fun when people are yapping and having fun. Like, it's exciting. I do this when I don't have to be on constantly. It was just the first day. I was like, what if there's questions?
That's the thing, because people still like, I mean, there's a lot of moving parts, a lot of things going on. So there are still some questions, but yeah, that time I understand.
Now I feel like everyone gets it enough, and if there are questions, other people can also answer appropriately. The first day, I was just like, I have to be here, go away!
Yeah.
You've been talking for 4 hours straight! I love it for you. I just laugh at it.
Carly's desperately trying to get someone to say that they've had the Heimlich done on them. This was part of our conversation yesterday. She choked on a vitamin and had to have the Heimlich done, and keeps asking everybody if they've had the Heimlich done to them. I have not.
Me either.
That's such a funny spelled word.
Yeah.
Just in general, it's a funny word.
Yeah.
Is it named after someone?
I would assume so.
Mel, you don't know this with your
No.
medical knowledge?
I don't need to know where the word came from. I just need to know what it does.
Okay, well, now I need to know. Someone Google it. That sounds like something that would happen to Carly. I've seen it being done multiple times. I've had to do the Heimlich and refuses to slow down and chew food properly. I honestly should learn how to like actually properly do it, because Nick does not chew his food. I think he chokes every single time he eats, and I'm like, just learn to chew your food. Like, I don't get it.
Dr. Henry Heimlich.
Okay.
He was an American thoracic surgeon and medical researcher.
That's a terrible name, but okay.
The rest of us know how to take your pills.
Yeah, that was a whole conversation too. Did you know that there's like powder Tylenol?
I did see that part.
Yeah. Didn't know that.
Meh. A lot of you have had to be Heimlicked.
I don't know why that was so funny to me.
J thrust?
I think this is
It's
possibly correct.
Like, is it not where your hand placement is? I don't know.
There's a lot of medical diagnoses.
Heimlich on anyone, so
yeah, there's like a lot of medical and psychiatric diagnoses that they're taking away people's names from.
I can. Someone else can't, and I won't name names here. But this is factual. The thing is, Nick will choke on chips, but he hasn't eaten a chip in like 4 hours. One time, there was literally a crumb that got stuck in a tooth, and he choked on it 4 hours later.
Rip Nick. Wow.
He was like, I just died almost on a chip. And me, Destiny, and Landon were like, what chip?
What are you eating? This sounds like Nick.
Yeah. Hello. Coffee and Twitch House of Bane and Blood. I hope you're enjoying it. Pretty sure the dude who created it got his life saved using it. It is life-saving.
It is indeed.
I don't think I know how to properly do it anymore. I haven't taken a first aid class since like high school.
I took one as an adult, so it was a while ago, but close enough.
Truly, when they started talking, this scares me.
Uh-huh.
But it makes so much sense.
Yep.
The mafia.
Eyes are the best part. I choked after 1 hour after I finished eating. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it all at once. And then became a ghost.
I kind of want to be a ghost. That sounds fun.
Being a ghost would be fun. If I can come back to my body.
Yeah.
Like Danny Phantom style. Like
Yeah,
I
like
want to
astral projection style.
Ghost.
Yeah.
This is interesting. I had to take it in gym class in high school. Like we had to get like certified. It was like one thing we needed to do to pass.
I had to do it in health class in high school. And then I worked at a daycare for a while, so I had to get certified on like infants and stuff.
I've had to do basic life training and advanced cardiac training, neither of which require you to know how to do the Heimlich. Fun fact.
Well, I feel like you probably know more things to help us than...
If you're choking, I might have to enlist help because I'm not sure how to do that.
I just know that if you're like
Your
doing...
heart stops, I got you.
Crack ribs. That's all I know.
Yeah, your heart stops, I got you. You choke and you're on your own.
The problem is I'm smaller than a lot of people, so unless I'm like, can you squat? Like, I'm not gonna be helpful.
I'm picturing Adam giving it to you, but like you're off the like air, like your legs are just dangling, and he's like,
No, picture Lexi doing the Heimlich on Adam. Then it's funny.
No, I would have to like stand on a chair. Please hold while I make myself tall enough, and then somebody's gonna die because I'm short.
Nick is my boyfriend. 70% through the never list. I had a first aid class at uni, but we had to take testing to be certified. I'm an ER nurse. Keep it simple always. Airway first. That makes sense. When I worked at a swim center and workout center, I had to learn and get CPR and first aid certified for infants, kids, and adults. I do know you can make them lay down.
To do the Heimlich?
Guess you just push from the front.
Tallness. No, Yvette, you're the one who like taught yourself how to do it on yourself, right?
Yes. Uh-huh. We've definitely had this conversation.
So scared.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I need to learn how to do it on myself.
I will be moldy by
I do know how to do the puppy Heimlich.
Oh my god, we've been talking for so long. I did promise chaos.
Oh my gosh. The next Deb.
Well, the difference is babies can't really stand.
I'm so scared.
Hands are small.
End up dying by choking on mashed potatoes. So
Ow, why is that up here?
small bites. Cut your food up. Chew your food. I don't even choke that often. Like, I don't understand. Like, are
Slow
y'all
down,
choking
baby.
constantly?
Yeah, I don't think I've choked in my recent memory. Like, I don't.
Sometimes I'll drink water too fast or liquids and it'll go down the wrong pipe, but not like actively.
Yeah.
That's the closest I come to choking, but that's not even choking. It just kind
Yeah.
of like hurts.
Yeah.
Isn't this why Michelle doesn't like?
Yeah, for like years, Michelle did not eat mozzarella sticks, and then she ate one and cut it up one time and texted me and said, "Mozzarella sticks are so good."
If they don't want to die, they have to be willing to be unchoked laying down.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, I'm just don't choke around me. That's all I have to say.
Are your mashed potatoes chunky? But why is it like, what's wrong? Like, why are you choking on asparagus all the time? My boyfriend chokes on his spit all the time. I think it's a male thing. They just
It has
choke.
to be.
They just don't know how to take care of themselves.
No.
Sorry to any men here.
Yeah.
Oh. I
That was
choked on a
almost-
grain of rice the first time at my ex's parents.
Oh no.
Is that why you're no longer together? Because I'd be embarrassed. I'd be like, sorry, I have to go right now.
Yeah.
Literally, if I cough in front of someone, I'm honestly kind of embarrassed. Like, I try and hide any like bodily sound. Like, I'm like, and then I have to cough more because I didn't actually get my cough out.
Yeah, but then you gulp so loud everyone can hear it.
But I don't know how to stop that one.
Listen to the mic.
Funny thing is, it's a gulp, but it's like a sip. It's so small. Still, so why is it so loud? No, truly, you can hear me gulp on like the other side of the room very easily. And I don't know how to stop it.
Oh, that's funny.
This is valid. Well, this is just like, you know it's coming. Like, what are you doing?
Oh my gosh.
I have words.
I love the things that people just feel like they should share.
We're all getting really close today.
This is actually kind of incredible. I'm so sorry you had to go through this. This story is so funny. I'm so happy you shared it with us today.
Yeah.
Are you still friends though?
Oh my god.
Oh my
I
god.
googled food
Okay.
that's choked on, and also tell me why I expect Vanessa to read a smut book about it. What is it?
I mean, there is like a whole series where there's like I had a date with bubble tea.
Oh goodness.
Oh. I'm done reading weird smut for the week.
Just this week.
We've moved
Okay.
on.
This week that ends in 2 days.
No, it ended yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We are going to move on. We've been talking for 23 minutes. I'm so sorry. I promise we will not talk this much. I'm just trying to not do the work I need to do. No joke, hot dogs!
I can see this.
Incredible. I understand though, but
But why? Never mind.
because
Okay.
people try and see how much they can fit.
I know, but why would you want to just shove a hot dog down your throat?
There's
don't
eating
know.
competitions.
I
and
was about to
there's just the
say,
need to
There's
know.
yeah.
you gotta practice.
Okay.
I feel like if you are going to practice on a hot dog, like
No,
why not
practice
just
eating competition for hot dogs.
Oh, that's what you were talking about.
Let me just disappear now.
Also, I have red yellow face. Yeah.
Vanessa, it's fine. You fit in perfectly here. This is like normal friends.
Yeah.
I can't breathe. I was supposed to film and now I can't breathe. No.
Girl, you're married. Don't pretend.
We should sprint. We should sprint.
See, Nikki knows. It's always pure chaos here.
Oh.
Okay, we're sprinting. Okay. Bye-bye. See you in 45. Hello. How did everyone's sprint go? I finished my episode. I curled my hair. I have to film next time.
I was planning my video. I don't know. I did other things. I just can't remember what they were.
You did.
What?
I said, so you did nothing.
No, I actually did do things, but I don't. My brain is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Proof for you didn't do it.
I filmed. I'm safe.
I cleaned and I worked and I listened to my book.
I don't need you to be productive. So
I know.
Hello. How did the chat do? Maybe someone in the chat can help you with this one. This is funny. I saw this when we came in.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Emmy. Gotta get your Hugo time in.
Well, I need a walk.
Yeah, I need to do that today too.
I've fallen off the wagon, but I've decided I'm just falling off until after Mexico because I'm just gonna fall off
Valid.
back. So I'm not gonna force myself to get back on just to get off. So when I
Yeah.
come back from Mexico, yell at me.
Got it.
I did walk probably every other day last week. Oh no, I hate when that happens. Spend half the time reading Tower of Dawn, the other half reading Code for Work. One half was much more fun. Oops, sorry. I had a snack and research for the next book. Finish Silver Elite. Woohoo! This is a next good book too.
Mm-hmm. Very.
A lot of Silver Elite readers. Ooh, Maria. What are you putting in the crock pot? Catching up on my book journal after finishing 2 books yesterday. Heartless by Elsie Silver, and then When the Wolf Comes Home. Both 5 stars. That's exciting. 50% into my book now. 45% of Crescent Kingdom. Liking it better than the Dragons of Ember Hollow. That's really exciting. I am excited to read this one. I've actually been slacking a lot here with getting steps and walked way more in Australia. You walked everywhere because you kept missing the buses.
Truly. Should be like, I have to walk 4 miles to go to the animal shelter to see these dogs because I missed the bus.
Really? Every day.
Yep.
I read 10% of my book. Good job. Good job, everyone, for your productivity. 65% of my book. We had to be productive after the chaos of the last chat, so it was needed.
That's no fun. That's no fun at all.
Ugh. Whenever I watch the show, I just want dirty sodas. And I did get one earlier this week from the food truck, and I'm sad because they're only Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and they're also on the north end, which is like an hour away from me. And I'm like, I want one. Why can't you be on the south side?
What is a dirty soda?
Oh, we're not looking at that house tomorrow now. Sorry. It's essentially something that started in Utah with the Mormons, and it's essentially a soda, and then they put like flavors into it, like peach syrup or like whatever, and then cream, because they don't drink coffee.
Gotcha.
And they have like soda shops everywhere that do them, and we have like a food truck here that does them just recently, since like the blow up of this show. They like started blowing up, and they're actually really good. I thought they were going to be gross, but like they're actually really good.
Yeah, the idea of it, like, really, something in my brain is like,
Yeah.
I agree. But then I had one and I was like, wait, it just makes like the pop like creamy. Although I feel like some people, I do think they're less carbonated. So if you're like really a carbonated fan, maybe not.
I
But
do like carbonation.
they like add so much flavor. Druid's Dirty Soda. I got the same one I got last time, which was Dr. Pepper, cherry flavoring, cheesecake flavoring, and then I added cream to it.
Cheesecake.
It was really good.
like the first 2 things you said anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you're not a Dr. Pepper fan, but they have a lot of
cherry.
Because Dr. Pepper like has its main flavor of cherry anyway, so that one makes sense to me.
Yeah, like I wouldn't put cherry in anything else, I don't think. But because Dr. Pepper's already cherry, it's not like medicine-y.
Yeah.
Like,
Mm.
I ain't eating a cherry candy. That tastes like cough
Mm-mm.
syrup.
I don't know.
If you like floats,
Yeah, I mean, I would try it, but there's just something in my brain that's like, that is disgusting. Isn't cream soda like an actual soda?
yeah, like a flavor. They
I
don't
don't
do
think.
that.
I think
mean,
that's a
soda.
very different.
Yeah,
thing.
I can
It's
see you said you don't like floats because that's already what, ice cream?
That, yeah, that
Mhm.
makes sense. I'm not dissing it. It's just like there's something in my brain that's like, this doesn't make sense, but I also
Agreed.
support it.
But
Mhm.
ever since I've had one, I'm like, I need a shop that I can go to all the time for it because like I would get this on an outing for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Is this just because of the root beer?
I don't like root beer.
I don't like root beer either.
Do they put it in other sodas, like not Dr. Pepper and root beer?
Yeah, the original is actually Coke, a little bit of like lime squeezed into it, and then coconut and cream.
That sounds okay. Minus
Actually,
the
it's
coconut.
originally a Diet Coke. I also don't like spiders. Do they call floats spiders in Australia?
Why though?
I don't know if I would trust a restaurant for some reason. I feel like they wouldn't be good at it, but I feel like you have to get the exact ratio. I like root beer, but I understand the hate of it, and I also like Barg's root beer better than the rest because it has caffeine.
Mm.
I don't like coconut, but the rest of this sounds delicious.
Yeah, I don't like coconut, so that's part of my problem.
Mm-hmm.
Me either. I don't get the ones with coconut. I get regular cream. And you can also just get them without cream. Like sometimes they just put like the extra flavoring into them.
Yeah, I can do that at my movie theater.
That's essentially what it is.
I don't do that, but I could.
They have a lot of flavors. I just love Dr. Pepper, so I always get Dr. Pepper. But I do think Landon's when we went was really good. It was like root beer with like marshmallow flavoring, and it was like a s'more, and it was really good.
I would definitely try that.
A Diet Coke with cream from Sonic is so good. Dirty soda.
Tried this.
Yeah, you probably could do it at places that don't offer like officially.
I know, like I've seen TikToks of people like DIYing dirty sodas at like the Shells or like convenience stores where you get like a soda there and then just like add some of the coffee creamer because like originally I think it is like coffee creamer that was added. I sometimes just add like regular cream. When I'm trying to pretend that you're healthy, I do a root beer and vanilla core powder mixed together.
I don't know why that's so funny.
I love it. I love it. So relatable.
Now you all must try a dirty soda. I guess we all have to go to Utah. Only reason to go there.
Yep.
And the Salt Flats.
The salt flats are so cool, except I accidentally didn't have sunglasses and I couldn't even open my eyes.
That's valid. I want to go so badly. It's actually on my bucket list. It's like one of the only places I want to go to in the city.
It's really cool.
Interesting.
Oh.
That's a breeze. It's fine.
You can come to me. I have the mountains already.
Yeah, she probably wouldn't mind that.
Oh my god.
Bowser just looked up like, what is wrong with
Oh,
you?
yeah,
Crazy lady.
He's right there.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Oh.
I need to edit this. Oh, why are you acting up?
I'm just waiting to see how much money Cassidy is going to make me spend this week because every week you have like another book recommendation and I'm like, okay.
There is a book coming today and then there will be a TikTok or a reel of it. So I might make you at least purchase one. But I'm in Mexico next week, so there won't be
Let's see.
content from me probably. So your money will be saved.
It doesn't count if like work gave me a free gift card, right? Like they were just
Well,
like,
yeah,
here,
no.
appreciation.
That doesn't count at all. Yeah, I have never received so many messages in my life about people buying books from me, and I was like, this kind of rude. Like, if I post on Instagram, I have more influence? What do you mean? I think it's just that Instagram is more of a platform where it's like easy to share, really. But
Mhm.
so many people have messaged me being like, I'm buying this book. I'm like, thank you. It's incredible. But there is one coming tonight or tomorrow.
I know what it is.
So prepare all your wallets. Oh. Just go for the soda. It is fine. Okay, we are going to sprint so I can be productive and film a video. See you all in an hour. Hello. Welcome back. I have something embarrassing to tell you all.
That already went way too fast.
I filmed my whole video, and I forgot that I left the sandwich parts that I didn't eat on my bookshelf last night.
Please tell me you're just gonna leave it.
I am. I'm going to make it time to crop in a little bit. So when you all watch the video, you're all going to be commenting, "Nice sandwich."
I love it.
I do it a lot. I put like dishes on like the top shelf of this one because it's the only place my cats won't get to them. And I do forget a lot, but I normally put them like on top of my books, and this is on the bookshelf. And you can see it very clearly. So
That's great.
I was like taking thumbnail pictures, and I was like, oh, great. I was like, I don't think I can crop that out either.
That's so funny.
Oh,
Just do the little background remover, see if you can.
I could Photoshop it out if I really cared, but it's more funny this way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I did some stuff. I have to do some stuff for Escape, so I've been doing that.
I edited my video. Quit, you were just snoring. And did my thumbnail. And that took me the whole hour.
I listened to my book and did more work.
Today.
I feel like it's pretty lame over here today.
Work.
Yeah.
14 pages, 60 pages to go. Chapter 9 of Catcher in the Rye, 11% of Twisted Games, and make cookie dough. Yum. Our realtor was making jokes about how like the kitchen will be so nice to bake in. I was like just laughing. I was like, I don't think he knows about me and cookies. He's like, you'll have to. I said I sucked at baking. He's like, you can learn. I was like, no, I'm a cook, not a baker.
I wish I could cook and not bake.
What about like the pre-made stuff, like the pre-made cookies?
I mean, maybe. I'm not very good at. I don't know if you saw my cookies, Vanessa, but they were not cookies. I tried to make Nick cookies from scratch once, and they were just like a pan of raw stuff after being in the thing for a really long time.
Oh, no.
It was funny.
Oh god. But I can cook. Like, I don't have to look at a recipe. It's because I can't follow recipes. I don't follow cooking recipes either. I read like 4 recipes and I go, I liked that, I liked that, I liked that, I liked that. Good. And then I just eyeball everything. I fully blame that those cookies was like something was expired or something. Because I don't know how else they got that bad. The pan of sadness and regret. Yeah. Well, one time I tried to do this with Destiny and Landon, and my cookies were overcooked. They like their cookies raw.
No, you gotta have a good mix.
Like, even crumble cookies, lots of them are too raw for me.
Mm-hmm.
Expired? Sure. Like, how do you make cookies that bad? Like, truly.
It was so funny.
And I made the recipe one time, and I was like making the flour, and I was like the dough, and I was like, something looks wrong on this. I must have fucked up somewhere. Threw it out, restarted, and they still looked like that.
You should have blamed Nick and been like, he made these. These are his cookies.
No, I was trying not to out myself at all, and then Nick picked up the camera because he was just laughing so hard, and I was like, you have to put this in your vlog.
Should have told him to choke on it.
Lexi's oblivious over there.
Oh, I can hear you, but I needed to answer some questions.
Ignoring us.
Yeah, the pizza, that was also questionable.
Good times.
But I can actually cook. Maybe Nick has to learn to bake, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way you have
And
one of each.
The thing is, the rule is that I cook so he cleans, so I don't know if I actually want him to learn to bake, because does that mean I have to clean when he bakes? Because I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I also can make really good cupcakes. Cookies are out, cupcakes are in.
I like a good cupcake. I think I might prefer a good cupcake over most cookies, so I support this.
When like COVID hit, I baked 300 cupcakes.
Jeez.
Probably. I made like 7 different kinds and I delivered all of my friends like 7 cupcakes because they got one of every kind.
That's a lot of cupcakes.
I baked cupcakes for like 3 days straight. It was a lot of
Oh my
cupcakes,
God.
but they were delicious. They really were.
Where were my cupcakes? Rude.
That's why we love him. Oh god. Anyone else have some more?
That's what I said, Maria. She ignored me.
I'm sorry, I can't cross state lines. I can barely get into the United States without cupcakes. I don't
That's
think that will go over well.
That's
Just
true.
meet at the border and throw it.
Well, now I shouldn't talk about. Never mind.
What was I gonna say? I got distracted by what you were about to say.
Talk about how like there's like a pre-border border currently happening.
Yeah.
It's
What was I gonna say?
You'd have to throw it really hard.
Sounds like you don't love us enough.
also I didn't know you at the time.
That's not a good enough excuse.
Sorry, I can't see the future.
Oh goodness. I have to leave my house and go to the post office. It's really rude.
It is. I'm trying to convince myself to leave the house too, so I get it.
Wait, is your name actually Tuesday? Because that's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm.
And bake the cupcakes. Do it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
My problem is that Adam doesn't like half of the stuff that I'm not really a baker anyway, but in the few times that I want to make something, he doesn't want to eat it. So I'm like, I can't eat 12 cupcakes by myself before they go bad.
That was the nice thing about COVID is I was so bored. And so then I like tried this and I made them and I just like delivered them to my friends because like I don't want to eat a whole batch of cupcakes myself. Like I want like 1 or 2. So this way I made them, but like they got shipped out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd have to travel a little bit further and I don't really
You would.
feel like doing
I had a lot of friends back then.
that.
COVID changed me. I was like, I like my house too much. That's fun.
Love it. Did I leave my house or did I not leave my house?
Never leave
You
it.
have to?
I should. I no longer like have to, but I should.
Do you just have to go next door?
Yes.
I say pretty much.
Not that bad. You're not like going out into public.
No, I was gonna pick us up coffee and then take them. I bought like this thing that's already it's a pasta bake to stick in the oven. So I was gonna take them that so that Dad didn't have to try to figure out dinner. But I still don't want to leave.
That's so valid. Also, I think if I lived alone or like I guess not at home was really what I meant. I think the number one thing I would bake would be like banana bread because I love banana bread for like breakfast.
Yes, same.
So
We had a good pound cake recipe. I like just a plain pound cake.
See,
Would you
I
like
have
strawberry cream?
I must come from like a family of bakers or something because my last name literally has to do with baking. And I bake really well. And so my partner keeps volunteering me to bake stuff. And I'm like, I don't want to. Stop.
Adam always volunteers me to like craft things for presents. And I'm like,
Love it.
I don't have time. Like, and it's always at the worst time possible. And I'm like, I
Yes.
can't do this right now. But then he already told somebody that I'm doing something. And I'm like, so I yelled at him. Now I stopped.
if Nick told me that I had to craft some like volunteered me, I would be like, guess you have to do it.
I've made him do some things.
Well, I started making Kyle do all the baking now. And no
Yeah,
one
you
likes his
should.
stuff as much. So
Mhm.
That makes your stuff like feel extra special though.
mhm.
Just some whipped cream. It's good stuff.
Miley, what are you doing back there?
Isn't pound cake just like plain?
Yeah, that's why you have to put strawberries and stuff on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it smells good.
I don't.
I like pound
strawberries.
cake. Leave me alone.
That's why we said Grand Mel here. I do like banana bread without chocolate chips, but chocolate chips are preferred.
I agree.
I always preferred not to leave my house. That is very rude. Okay, wait. Ooh, I do wish I could bake bread. My sister can bake bread and it's delicious. And I always want to volunteer her to make me bread. I just have to like edit and stuff, so I don't really care how long the sprint is. Do you guys want 45 or an hour?
I might stay if we do a 45 an hour. I should probably go over there.
That's fine.
It's fine if Mel leaves.
Hey! It's like an hour it is.
It could be interpreted either way. Yeah, I guess.
Well, it's funny because she said I just have to leave, and you're like, that's fine, I guess. I'll do 45. I hate changing things on this timer. Okie dokie. So an hour it is. Okay, see you all in 45.
Hello. Glad you left me.
Welcome back.
Hi.
My cat left me. He didn't like the timer.
Relatable.
That's fair. You had to get up anyways because you have to leave your house.
Yeah, but he was really cute.
It's fair. I was making a thumbnail, so I was just staring at you all. And also I was eating, I have like little like mini pita nans. And I was eating those, and at one point I just like shoved the whole thing into my mouth, and I just thought of how close I probably was to the camera when I did that too, and I was like, oh god, why am I like this? Pizza dough.
Yeah. I was just doing things. I did put laundry in, so Monica will have clean sheets.
Nice.
That was my main goal.
I did read. I only read like a chapter, but I read something.
Cassidy will be happy to know that I did no reading that sprint.
Proud of you. Clean and nothing. 6% a dose of. That's a thing. That's valid. Sleeping is a thing. Anyone not on hackers, feel free to sleep. It's a must. Oh god. I left the screen and now I can't find it. Doom scrolling. Losing 45 minutes to Instagram is such a valid thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I had to delete it off my phone for a little bit because I was opening the app without realizing it.
Mm-hmm.
It was to that point, so I was like, I'm just gonna delete this.
How do you open the app without realizing it?
Like, I wasn't intentionally going to the app. I was just like on my phone, and it had become such a habit to open Instagram that I just like opened it, and then I'm like, why did I do this?
Interesting. Exactly. Plug yourself in. Delete the coding for sleeping.
I would love to do this, just not even while we're on the cruise, just at baseline.
That sounds horrific.
It does.
Like, no, thank you. Ugh. Now I feel gross. Regular possession, fine. That one, no.
Not fine.
Offensive.
Ooh. Hopefully we can get it done. I feel like all my energy just like got sucked out of me in that sprint.
Relatable.
I don't know what you said because I was trying to open my cosmic brownie that I apparently already opened.
And you couldn't concentrate on more than one thing at once.
I couldn't hear it because it was rustling.
Okay.
Usually, but that time I actually couldn't hear.
I just love making fun of Lexi's non-multitasking ways.
I can multitask with like the weirdest things, but then random or like the like normal things. I can't.
I'm actually so shocked that you can listen to audiobooks so much and do things because like I just remember being in your house and like you had to like stop if I talked to you ever.
Yeah, so the audiobook becomes the main priority and everything else I'm doing I'm not really paying attention to.
And you just didn't have my voice as main priority. How rude.
Apparently not.
Ugh, that's valid. I'm just thinking about how I have to get up at like 6 a.m. tomorrow to, well, like, yeah, tomorrow to pick my seats.
Oh yeah. I was like, why isn't it Sunday? But yeah, that makes sense.
And then I don't know if I'm gonna sleep at all or not.
What time do y'all leave Sunday?
We leave at 6 a.m. So we're supposed to be at the airport 2.5 hours before.
Gross.
And it's about half an hour away. And then we have an hour flight to Calgary and a 3-hour layover in Calgary before we actually get there. Like, I'm a plane sleeper, so it's like fine, except for there's only an hour to Calgary, and then I'm like, oh, we're gonna feel like breakfast or something.
Yeah.
I can't sleep on planes.
I can't either. I wish. I have such bad posture that sitting in plane seats is so uncomfortable for me because I'm sitting up too straight. even when they're leaned back.
They're
It's
almost
awful.
tilted forward a little because I'm not one of those people that's comfortable if there's somebody behind me actually like leaning back.
Mhm.
The way I sleep
Right.
on planes is a little unhinged.
Are you a forward person?
Uh-huh.
I try to do that, yeah.
Uh-huh. My back absolutely hates me, but it hates me no matter what on a plane. So
That's
at
true.
least I find it helps my neck more.
Mm-hmm.
Um, listen, I've gone on so many flights now that I think I taught myself how to plane sleep because like when you're flying 20 hours, you just kind of have to. And then I tend to leave because I like to get to places so that I have a day. I
agree.
tend to take red eyes a lot of the time. Or
Me too.
like when I came to you, I also left I think at like 4 a.m. So like because I wanted to get there early enough that I had a day. Like otherwise I feel like I'm wasting that day.
Yeah.
So
I agree. That's why I am
just
too.
have, like,
Not that I travel often, but
I honestly don't know. I think that we get there at like 1 or 2. But I honestly didn't pay attention.
What time zone?
Well,
are
I
they?
did when I like bought the
Pacific.
tickets, but it's been a while. Yeah, we're going to PST or PDT actually.
Mm-hmm.
I don't typically tilt.
Like
But
even
I'm-
just a little. I'm just like, no.
Well, it never fails whatever seat that I sit in. The person in front leans back, and then there's always a kid sitting behind me. So
The kids.
The kids are definitely rad.
they're always kicking my seat.
That's the issue. It's not like them making noise.
Exactly.
It's them actually physically touching your seat.
Flying red eyes. Families take red eyes so their kids will sleep on planes.
Yeah, I also tend to get the person behind me that needs to like use my seat to stand up.
Mm.
Oh, they like
and then like
grab on.
pulls my seat
Yeah.
back. I'm like, no.
I feel like grabbing your hair. No, just no.
Oh,
That's funny. You guys have
I
bad plane decisions.
also like fly out of I mean, you don't have many options, but like it's just a very populated area. There's
Mhm.
always like full planes and it's usually old men.
Yeah.
And like I get it, they need help, so I'm not like mad at them, but the situation.
But
Have someone use my chair.
I feel like we're hating on men a lot today.
I
Well,
love to
they
hate on men
deserve
on my
it.
channel. Like, why do men exist? I don't know.
I'm always saying it. I've lost subscribers. I don't care.
I don't want you. Go away. Unless you're Jonathan or Chris.
there's either one of them here because they're gonna be like,
Yeah, they always have something to say.
They're used to it at this point. But
Yeah.
like seriously, like if you're offended by things I say, just leave. That's truly how I run my channel. I haven't decided yet. I'm literally sitting here thinking about whether I do another sprint or not. That's the struggle in life.
Do you feel like you're productive when you sprint or no?
It really depends on the day, but I do need to edit, and I typically find I'm more productive at editing when I'm not sprinting because I don't have to stop.
Bree, that doesn't do anything because Cassidy is only going to Utah to visit or to get a soda there.
she's probably like, what?
Because this is what you're responding to?
Mm-hmm.
Like, do one more. It doesn't do anything. Oh, please. I hate when people complain to the flight attendant about the plane not taking off on time or after we land. We aren't at a gate yet. They aren't the ones flying the planes. Yeah. This is your last ever sprint. Damn, Jonathan. I'm about to be canceled for my hate on men. Well, fine then.
We were just talking about sodas, so it was just a very specific comment. And then Deb was like, what about Bree?
Truthfully, the thing is, my comment about wanting to go to Utah was about the salt flats, not the sodas.
That's what it was.
But it became about the sodas, apparently, and it's extra funny that I'm choosing soda over Brie.
I don't even remember.
Oh.
I meant before she goes to Mexico.
Yeah, last sprint ever translates to before she goes to Mexico, clearly.
I might die in Mexico. You never know. I'll take you to the Salt Flats. I remembered you, Brie. Oh, I thought
Aw.
you saying your plane was going to crash. My mind is a dark place.
Andrea.
Oh, thanks, Deb. At least someone loves me.
Ooh.
I said you could come to me.
She did say that after Deb called her out.
Listen, come to Canada for the Rocky Mountains, not me. That's fine. She said things about the trip that feels like a possibility. I might die.
Please don't.
Oh my gosh.
Do you have somebody, if like, I think about this because we don't live near each other. Like, have you told somebody to text us if you die in general?
No.
Like, we need to
But
know.
I'm assuming my mom will think about Mel. And then Mel can think about you. Oh. Not good odds for anyone.
So for my birthday in February, both of my best friends flew up here, and one of them is a little bit darker than the other, and she goes, well, at least if one of us dies on a plane, you'll still have the other friend, hopefully their plane makes it. And I was like, that would be the worst birthday ever.
Valid. To all points. Mel is the connector friend.
Happy to help.
Yeah, like everybody needs to have a designated person, and like probably not your partner, because there's a higher chance of
them going down with the ship.
yeah. So like everybody tell your like one of your parents, like these are the people to inform.
On your list.
My mom is Mel's #1 fan, so I assume Mel will get a message somewhere.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cute.
But Lexi, you're gonna be in the dark unless Mel decides to tell you.
Withholding.
She said she wanted to meet me.
I don't know.
And
Oh.
if Nick doesn't die, he'll probably also withhold the information from Lexi because he thinks that me and Lexi shouldn't be friends. He says we talk too much.
Aw.
He's just jealous. It's fine.
He is just jealous. He actually thinks that we're good to be friends, but whenever I text her, he goes, "Can you go on a Lexi timeout?"
Yes, exactly. I need everybody to tell somebody this. I'm not joking. I don't want people to just disappear.
This is not the first time we've had this conversation.
No.
Experience.
No.
And we definitely need a list.
This could be way worse. And also, are you surprised that I'm the one that brought this up?
It's a good question, though.
Right? Because we all interact with like so many people
Mhm.
online.
What was it? There was one day we were talking about needing to know everybody's country's 911 because if somebody broke in or you choked on live stream.
Yeah.
Oh, also, to be fair, my parents do know about all this, so they probably would actually put
Good.
something out.
Good parent.
Mhm.
So if there's
But,
a
like-
community post from my parents, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Okay, the first sprint we were talking about practicing on hot dogs.
Yeah.
So it could be worse.
Oh, I can't.
I don't think this conversation is that weird. I'm being serious.
Lexi's like, all right, let me get out my notebook. I'm going to write down everybody's numbers.
I would like to be contacted.
This means she cares.
Exactly.
So sorry I missed that. I'm gonna delete WhatsApp off of my phone.
No.
I swear, since WhatsApp, I've gotten so many spam calls.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like encrypted, and I think that's a lie. I think they're selling your information.
Oh, they probably are. I mean, my information gets sold constantly, but I just feel like that one I've really noticed. Like, I get so many since that. And when I remove it, less.
Mhm.
I get text from like random numbers, and half the time it'll come through both WhatsApp and my phone
Ooh.
number, and I'm like,
Mhm.
what?
But then I can't talk to you. Technically, if you have an iPhone, you for sure can talk to me. I'm actually pretty sure I can talk to all of you. I just don't know if you guys can talk back to me.
I'm pretty sure I can. I think we looked into this one time.
But we're just so ingrained into WhatsApp at this point.
The thing is,
That was like a
I like my messages, actual texts, I ignore them. They've been going to the
Yes.
bottom of my notifications. Like, Mel, if you would text me on WhatsApp, I would respond way faster.
I'm gonna start doing that because I was just like, well, I assume because I can text her that I should just do it
It's-
that
I
way.
don't know.
But then you,
I don't know
like-
what it is, but the notifications just like I don't see them somehow.
I agree though. Like
That's
text
valid.
message, just for some reason, I can just like, whatever. WhatsApp is just more aggressive or something about their notifications or something. Because like text message ones, I'm like, oh, I have a message from 5 days ago that I didn't look at.
I've had a message that I didn't open for like 4 months.
oh my gosh, that's bad.
Also, this is so funny, especially knowing that your nephew thinks that he can see 10 people.
I literally, if I die, I'm coming to him. I'm gonna be like, okay, like these are the
Here's who you
people.
need to tell.
Oh,
Oh.
interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna watch TV in this next sprint anyways, so we can do another sprint.
While you were editing.
Yeah, but I have one last episode of the show.
Mm.
So I'm gonna finish it and then I'm gonna edit.
No, blame me.
And then I need to read because I do need to finish book to finish my vlog.
Yeah, I was supposed to be like on. I should have finished Silver Elite today according to my schedule.
See,
But
the one you haven't started yet.
I blame this readathon.
So valid. I wanted to finish this book yesterday so that today I could do like a 1 book vlog, but that didn't happen. So y'all only get 1 video from me when I'm gone.
Yeah.
Just don't go down in the plane, and we'll have many more to look forward to.
Yeah.
I literally just got a spam call right now and they left a voicemail and it just says goodbye.
I love when they leave voicemails, especially now that my voicemail is like the text thing.
Mhm.
I was like, what is the spam call gonna say? Schedule thrown overboard. Okay, Mel, I'm assuming you're leaving, so
Yeah.
bye-bye. When everyone else, kiddo, alert the media. I will see you in 45.
Bye, friends.
Hello. I have 4 minutes left in my TV episode. It's really rude.
Is that the last one? Or there's somebody mowing as well.
It's the last one. I hope they do a reunion, but I doubt they will because it's Hulu and Disney Plus and not Bravo.
Wait, is this the Mormon Wives show?
Mm-hmm.
This is on Disney Plus?
It's on Hulu for you guys, but we don't have Hulu, so it all goes on Disney Plus.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it's great drama. Truly, like, who knew I needed something about swinging Mormons in my life?
Yeah.
Disney Plus did.
I haven't watched reality TV in so long.
This one is just so crazy. I think it's like crazy to see like the like extreme religion and how that's like impacted all of their lives, and like in some way it's really real. Like, you hate the husbands. Like, one of the husbands, you truly like, I want to throw up every time he's on my screen. Like, I hate him. And I think it's like real of the show to showcase how controlling that religion can be for women and stuff like that, as they like try to modernize it a little bit and then like talk about some of that, like changing like what they wear and things like that. Like, I do think then also there's just drama because it's reality TV.
I read some of my book. I packed the Etsy orders I needed to do. I did something else. I don't remember.
You're doing great, Lexi. I did no reading again. I was just trying to finish out my workday, and I think my brain is done. I'm just like
Perfect.
tired of thinking.
I mean, I don't want to cheer for your brain to be done, but like I'm kind of cheering for your brain to be done. No, Heather. Let's go. 40 more pages. I forgot I had this open. It kicked me out of my nap. I didn't get any reading done. I'm having a watch party. Ooh, that's exciting. I did very little reading. Got distracted by my phone. Oops. Read a book physically while attempting to get the youngest to nap. He's very much awake. Oh, finished. Crescent Kingdom. Ooh, the sequel does come out soon. 64% into my audiobook. You just came back at a good time, I guess. Oh no. So sorry, Mickey. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say I love when people like freak out in the Discord about like other teams knowing where there are, and then I'm always just like, why does it matter?
Yeah, I think a lot of people like to do the sleuthing, so like that's just
Yeah,
but it, like you can't do anything.
They're like, you're letting every other team know, and I'm like, but like, why does it? You can't do anything about it. Hello, Kat. Can you hear
her? People are mowing outside, so I can't hear much.
I can hear your mowing for once.
No, it's raining here. I can't hear anything.
It's gonna be so muddy tomorrow.
Gross mud.
Yeah, it's been like pouring all week, so
I'm glad you said that. Like, I didn't even think about that.
So
I'm gonna wear like probably boots or something.
It's also gonna be like 85 degrees, so I feel like it's gonna be really muggy, and it's not gonna be a good time.
Well, it rained last year.
Yeah.
And that's partly why I didn't go. And I'm like, oh.
My furnace turned on today while I was filming, and I was like, doesn't it know it's supposed to be summer? Because it was cold in the house. 5 stars. Let's go. Okay, well, that was our last sprint. So thanks for hanging out. I don't think there's sprints tonight, but there's sprints tomorrow.
Yep.
I don't know on whose channel, though.
Sam.
There you go. Be there or be squared. I'll be packing for Mexico. Adios.
I'll apparently be square.
I don't know.